Oh god.
You sure you're even real, man?
No, I'm not sure I am, actually.
Well, we're just gonna do this,
Like
even though the
Vampire.
internet's like really, really shitty right now, but eventually I'll go into detail when it stops hitting 0.
Fair.
Yeah.
I had to go find some tokens.
She asked me for a thing, and I already know I'm probably going to cry.
Probably.
Damn. And if you're concerned about what Harx did, gotcha.
Well, here's the thing. I know why.
It is kind of reconnecting. Oh, there it goes.
Hey, it did it. It did the thing.
Yeah, it's just doing the hiccupies.
The hiccup.
Hiccups. He'll look over at you as you acknowledge him and kind of give you a nod. Are you wanting to talk to him in here, or are you wanting to, like, lead him somewhere?
He would take him to a room these two are not in.
Really? Okay, so technically this is, like, Elijah's house, quote-unquote. So the only room that you'll find is technically Elijah's bedroom.
Fuck it.
So you could either go outside or you can go in there and hope that these two don't listen in.
Fuck it. He's gonna go in there, and honestly, he doesn't care if they listen in.
That's fair.
He just doesn't want to have this conversation in front of them.
Alright. You go.
Knowingly in front of them.
Okay, so you go into the bedroom with him.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
He kind of just leans against the wall on the other side of the room. Well, yes and no. Yes, in the sense of hear me out, and no in the sense of this isn't for me. Hear me out in the sense of your son has been waiting a long time for you.
I realize that.
You are aware of the timelines and stuff having changed.
Briefly, based on what I've been told. Some project you all are doing, right?
You can call it that. More a... It's a project, yes. How to see if we can fix things somehow. And also giving ourselves headaches, heartaches, and making people we knew vanish, apparently.
It's never easy taking on those kinds of responsibilities.
No.
Calm down, internet.
Oh, I don't have to tell you. Internet, please. Please. Please, buddy.
He's not having a good time.
Good friend.
He's not good friend right now. It's bad friend. It's being naughty. Naughty.
It's bad friend. Oh, he's being naughty.
Now, you were told, whenever this finally fixes, it didn't full die. Calm down, internet. You were told there was still a limitation on who actually, like, knew things.
Uh-huh.
The other two wizards are not part of this project. Ace did tell you that.
True.
So
yeah.
Sir, so just keep in mind, you were warned that whatever you tell him may get forgotten, basically. So that was something that Ace tried to get through to you.
Uh-huh.
They can only preserve so many memories, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Look, all I ask is for the next couple of days, spend more time with him than he.
We may have given up our gifts, but you do understand that we still have responsibilities.
Well aware. That's not your only responsibility.
Many of us gave up those lives. The moment we accepted this responsibility.
And what responsibility is that now?
For the most part, to preserve what we can. We all walked away from our families, our friends, and our lives. The choice of helping save the world.
Is there a window in here?
Sure.
Look, outside. he'll look out it. Also, Twitch is breaking. Hold on.
It is, yeah. It's OBS being up and downy, but it is technically still up at the moment.
Gotcha. Save the world. It's working out great for all of us. We're all trying to do that. I should say we all slightly took on that responsibility now.
Are you saying that we failed?
No. Enough people survived to attempt it as well. I'm just saying is you're not the only one with that responsibility now. The three of you, at least, aren't the only ones that pressure falls on.
Our jobs are to protect that library and that girl and her siblings.
Tell me, why does he look different from what he did when he was alive?
Calm down, internet. I would answer, but it keeps drawing.
I know, I'm looking at him like, internet's being mean. Big mini. It knows people want the information.
I've been wondering that myself. So if you find the answer, I wouldn't mind knowing.
You are aware that more than likely you'll forget this entire conversation when I do come to you with the answer.
I'm aware.
Well, at least since it's a question you've been wondering, that won't change. Maybe bring him and the girl here for the next couple of days. I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
Feel a little called out. They said they all gave up on their families.
Well, Does he know Elijah's last name?
No.
I didn't think he did.
I
It's like, no, that's something Amos learned.
Yeah, that was something Amos learned. Amos knew that they all left families.
Amos learned
behind.
3 of their names.
Yeah.
He learned 3 of their full names. Oh. Just more meaning, let him be near you. You can still do your work, just let him be near. After all, Elijah did protect him for you.
More watched over him.
I view that as the same thing. And the puppeteer's Raiden's son or grandson? Son.
What?
Right? Raiden is related to the puppeteer, right?
Yeah, hold on, I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Yeah, he's the dad.
Okay, you want to make sure as far as what he's about to say.
Yeah, he's also just as neglecting his family as this one is.
I know. But what he's going to say, to be fair, Raiden's son gave you back to yours. I'm not trying to call you out. I'm not trying to do anything like that. I just saw the pain in his eyes, looking out the window waiting for you.
Listen, Aspire, these people gave up, like, their entire lives to be a part of this, so, like... And they could not necessarily save their families. They already knew that choice.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll consider it, but they'll probably be pretty bored just hanging around in a library full of gloomy wizards.
You mean full of books that your son isn't able to put down?
What about the little one?
Oh, that... He kind of grins and laughs a little. I'll be completely honest with you. She will find a way to entertain herself.
Right.
And she may be able to offer reminders to everyone of what we're still fighting for. Know that those we lost were not lost in vain.
Is there anything else?
Yes, keep an eye on Elijah. He's a pain in the ass.
I don't control that man.
No, but I think something surely does here lately.
As as long as he's out of our hair for a little while.
You know, that's true. Never mind.
Right. Is that it?
That's it. And then he would leave.
Mm-hmm.
He'd probably talk to Hunter the next day. Maybe. He might.
Are you going to talk to Hunter
You don't
or
have
not?
like a quest.
Yeah, like that's mainly why I'm asking, because what all happens in the next couple days, and whether or not we're going to send you guys off.
You would have a brief conversation with him, basically.
Okay.
See what he did to Julius. When he took care of him. In a sense.
It tells you the exact same thing that you already knew, that he helped disable that tracker, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Well, then I got nothing else.
Yeah, he's not sure as far as like what if it affected anything else or not. He
Okay.
only did so much, essentially.
Fear. Bit of fear.
At best, he could tell you that it was kind of like in the upper, like, neural system where he found it.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have had an effect. He also... Yeah, he would have done this. He also mentioned that he disabled some sort of fail-safe, which he assumes is how they are controlled.
Ah.
Which could
Okay.
also factor in for all he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, it was all in the head. Everything that he messed with.
Fair enough. Yeah. Then, yeah, that's it.
Has anybody else got to ask any questions? Chill, talk?
Good on my end.
Okay.
I think I'm good. Again, it's a lot of just bouncing between making sure people are comfortable in a new environment.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Eventually, after a few days... Yeah. But yes, you would eventually get called to Ace's office. After, like, 3 or 4 days.
It sounds like I have to go.
Pats on
and
head.
Telling, yeah, probably telling Zach this time you can't come with.
You didn't go with you last time.
Oh, man.
He's just been following you around like a puppy.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's like, as much as I'd love for you to come hang out with things, this is not a you don't want to know.
He could, but
Yeah.
He'll be back before the Dragon Boy even notices he's gone.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, probably, but you know. Yeah.
You get there. He's just chilling behind the desk. Alright. So, I need you guys to do me a little favor.
That's always a scary phrase.
I need you to go talk to some people for me. And it'll be your opportunity to ask them questions.
What people?
Yeah. Going back about 30 years.
What?
To a more peaceful time. Don't worry, you won't have to worry about any, like, weird shenanigans happening at this time. It's fine. It's gonna hold up like an envelope.
Player clarification. How far in the past are we jumping?
30 years.
30.
God.
So before the party even did anything. So they all would have still been pretty young. Some of them wouldn't be.
Still at home.
I don't think.
Some of them aren't alive.
Yeah,
some
Cam
of
would
them
not be born.
Cam was in her 20s. It's only been 20 years. She would have been baby. She would have been little.
Yeah. Itty bitty teeny weeny.
Yeah. Anybody that was over 20 would still be alive, basically.
Oh,
They just would've been young.
Okay, yeah. You're right. My math is off.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, because the start of it
My
was 20 years
math was
later,
bad.
so she actually would have been in her teens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before she left home.
Yeah, so no, everybody still would be alive, they would just be young.
Yes.
Yay!
But he's gonna hold up an envelope. I need you to deliver this to someone, and they'll know what to do with it.
Harx will reach forward and take it.
Yep.
Who are we?
You're gonna go visit an old friend of mine. And you'll do well to stay on their good side.
How worried does Reyan look?
Very.
He's purposely not saying who it is, because he's actually really enjoying Rand's discomfort. One, you
Harx
guys
just looks
don't
at
know
Reyan.
this person anyways.
No. Harx just kind of looks at Reyan. Yeah. I don't blame you for being worried.
You guys are gonna go back, you're gonna give that to him. I will give you a location and the exact date, and you'll go from there. I gotta take my boots off.
Yeah.
Boop. Okay.
How?
Trust me, it's for answers, and I know a few of you have questions. Just don't be surprised when you see somebody who kind of looks like me at some point.
What?
He just smiles.
Harx will kind of... Wait a minute. Oh no.
Okay.
To be fair, you guys have met Xander, so he might be referring to Xander.
How?
Oh shit, that's actually true. Fuck.
Yeah.
So, question: How big of a butterfly effect are we talking here?
The person you're gonna go see is a very discreet young man that you could say anything to, and chances are he won't change anything.
Okay. That's terrifying.
Well, let's put it this way. He kept the fact that he revived me for many, many years secret, so...
Oh my dear gods, player just figured out who.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one person who never rolled a damn deception check the entire campaign.
Because he was honest. He just never
He was honest, but he twisted it so it sounded like he
said
was
more
honest.
than he had to. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I said he never said more than he had to.
But I say...
No one ever really truly incited him because they
No.
just auto-assumed it's Alwyn. He is not gonna lie.
He never really lied. He only ever told partial truths when he did tell the truth.
Mhm.
But I say stay on his good side because it's not so much him I'm worried about, it's his wife.
The truth in that. Is that wrong, Drag? Also, you're muted.
That explains everything. Is what right?
Is
Novada
the one to worry about,
wife
not
being
Alwyn?
the scary.
These are good questions.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
We'll see.
So you'll be fine. He's one you can tell literally anything to without having to worry. I'd be more worried about how he'd implement it, but he's also loyal and won't just like hide. So
Why do I have a feeling that this simple task is not going to be so simple?
you're just asking him some questions. Anything you guys want to ask, and he might be taking you to somebody that will answer other questions that some people have brought up.
This is okay. This is gonna be a lot.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. He'll write down a date and stuff and hand it to you, Harx.
You will not? Right. Who's ready to go?
If I said no,
Well, you can, if you wish. It's up to you. I'm not going to force you to go there.
I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Maybe.
Although, the more I think about it, who's going to make sure we don't do something stupid?
let's go before I change my mind, please.
There we go. Onward! See, you didn't force him. You just gave him reason to go.
That's...
He knew he was going either way. It's just the reluctancy of going back into the past that far and in the middle of whatever they're about to walk into.
That's fair.
Could have gone back much farther.
Yeah, I know. You guys have gone back to really random points. Isn't isn't that much farther back than where you've already been.
No, it's still far enough back that Reyan's concerned.
It could be worse.
How could it be
end
worse?
up in the middle of the Winter's Rest in its prime.
Oh,
That's true. It's probably it probably still exists in all honesty during this time. It's just not.
Look, we could always go back in time to when it was just Mihi or her family.
Oh God.
That seems like a dangerous choice.
Okay then.
What better way to start a time paradox than in the dawn of time?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys get the date put into the device? And I'm going to change the music to something else.
Oh, goody.
I'm just going to pick
I like
random music
music.
because I didn't upload any, but I'm going to see if something fits the mood. Let's see.
Nice.
Does it
Fair.
fit the mood?
Fair.
Nope.
Honestly, that's how the butterfly effect happened. One of us brought a butterfly and butterfly at the beginning of time.
Oh,
and we never got-
jeez.
My internet's also being buggy, so it's taking a second to load the music.
Fair.
Yeah, sounds a bit too intense. This works.
Yeah.
Go with this. You are in a forest. Because you put in a location and stuff. Technically that is a thing you do on it. It's more coordinates. We're not going to question it. It's just easier to explain that way. You look around and it's really peaceful here. You're on the material plane from what you can tell. It's either that or Celestia. It's one of the two. It's definitely not the Feywild. You could be in the Beastlands for all you know. You don't know. It's somewhere where it's very naturey and foresty, though. At the moment, you don't see anything around, but you do hear on the breeze of this rather warm day soft music playing in the wind. What do you do?
I have two instincts battling in my brain. The first instinct is to go towards music, and the other instinct is to be cautious of said music.
Define the
What?
define caution.
As a player, it's his mother was a bard, so he knows the good and bad sides of music. Being played
Reyan!
anywhere.
You know what, Reyan? You rolled you lived in the Feywild. Roll me an intelligence check of just how the general area feels.
Oh no.
Gosh, okay. Intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
I did give him a little more intelligence recently, so maybe. Yeet. That's gonna be a no, because that's a 7!
7, no. You don't quite get the surroundings, take in the surroundings as well. It's definitely not the Feywild, but it was definitely a question that you would have known.
Yeah. I keep forgetting I should not be using that die for Reyan.
You, at the best, for some reason it feels like a familiarity to it, and you can't figure out why. But it's not a bad familiarity.
Like a comfort, safety, familiarity, kinda.
Yeah.
Which is weird because he's like, I've only been like 3 places.
Based on where you grew up, you knew certain types of people.
True. He's just not able to put that together at the moment.
Yep. He's too panicked to put
Players
it together.
over here like, ah, yes, right, druid. Yeah, he's still processing the we've jumped back in time again and what could possibly go wrong this time.
Yeah, so what do you guys do?
Yeah. Following suit with me, would start heading towards it.
Alright. You walk a little ways, and music slowly gets louder as you follow it. Until you come to a small clearing. And in the middle of the clearing, you see 3 elves of doing various things. One is playing music. One is kind of sitting, leaning against one of the trees, listening. Drag, what would Scarlet do?
Fuck. She would probably be
This
up
is
in a tree.
This one is up in a tree.
Yeah, she's up in a tree, kind of. She is keeping an eye out for possibly hostile wild animals.
That's fair.
I just the aminals.
The other 2 are not paying attention. You would spot this group of individuals approaching.
The beans.
How strange would this be to me?
I mean, it's not unusual to have people travel through.
Are they traveling through, or do they look like they're approaching?
I assume that's up to you guys. Are you guys approaching these elves, or are you just watching?
Yeah. Yeah.
Approach.
Those times mess. Roughly how old I am, and then I zoom in, it's going like, oh.
Yeah, you're elves. You
Right.
look really young either way.
Yeah.
Both parents were elves, so they got the long lifespan.
And the very long span.
One of them got the longer lifespan because he went druid, but
Fair enough. Feels nice.
Fuck, what's my personality for Scarlet? Shit,
I did kind of just throw this at you, so wing it. I know she was like
You
the
can do it.
wild one when
Improv.
she was a kid, but I don't know if she'd still be like that. She took after her mother, I think, was what we...
If I remember right, the goal was to be a weird mix of both.
Yeah.
Like controlled chaos.
Yeah, 'cause she was like a ranger or
Which
something.
Actually, Arcane Archer.
Arcane Archer, yeah.
Yeah, fuck, now I want to put an actual sheet together for her.
I don't know how often they'll become relevant, but right now there's three young elves, looking elves, who are much older than they look, because they're elves.
Yeah.
They all look like they're related to the group. They all have the same green eyes
Yeah.
and kind of like facial features and stuff.
Oh yeah, this is what she would do. She would see that. Basically hop from branch to branch on here until she got to like the halfway point and just kind of jump in the center. Who are you and what do you want?
Both the boys look up at this point.
Well,
Resisted the urge to shout parkour.
fair enough. We were sent to find an archdruid.
The boys
Wait, do
kind
you
of
know who we're here to see?
the boys kind of look at each other. Ah, they're here for Dad. Darius speaking up.
Why?
Well, we have questions. I have something for him. Holds up an envelope. And I believe he might be very interested on seeing those sent to him by... and will use his ability to turn into Ace.
They would probably know who Ace is by now.
And then would shift back.
Kind of look over his shoulder like for these two is going like, okay, what's your take on these assholes? He would actually say that.
Oh, be nice. Sorry, my
Yeah,
sister's a
pardon
bit overbearing.
It's
It's alright.
Well, we can either take you to him, or he kind of looks back at Siren, who just shrugs and stands up. Bring him here.
Well, what do you think, guys?
Why are you asking me? I don't even know who we're here to see.
Moment, I want to double check something. We're here to see an archer named Alwyn. He's a friend of Ace, and
shit.
he's very intelligent to the point that he knows things that many don't. He knows many people, many don't. And he can get us places that many others can't.
Yeah, he's our dad.
And apparently their father.
Okay.
Sarah's gonna lean over to Scarlet. Should I bring Mom too?
You know, we've actually been warned.
He
About-
whispered that.
Oh, he whispered it, never mind.
Yeah.
And he does not have high enough passive to hear that, never mind.
He is asking his sister if Mom should get
He has
involved.
nowhere near passive.
Could be fun.
Oh,
He says in a normal volume to concern people specifically.
See him get this big grin, and he is going to turn into something fast. I don't know, a panther or something, right in front of all of you, and just dart
Okay.
off.
Oh, that explains so much.
What?
oh no, poor me.
She's never seen a
She's never been a druid.
I forgot!
I can just imagine the wide eye, like, wait a minute. Did that thing just start
She just
Right immediately over here, like...
I know, because she hasn't been able to
That's a druid.
understand it. And so it's great.
Rand quickly does a big heckin' translate and tells her
God.
that was also a druid. Druids are basically these very in tune with nature people, and sometimes they can do that, turn into animals. It's really cool.
I don't know what languages I know. Fuck. Definitely not druidic. She's not a druid. Fuck. Shit.
No celestial.
I'm. Thing is,
I mean,
debating, but I don't know. If
does not know
Celestial.
Celestial. I do remember I had him know Sylvan because of Ethan, but that was it.
Yeah.
There is the option to know Celestial due to the fact that Auntie Ronnie was a thing.
Yes. It is possible.
That is true, and odds are an arcane archer would have been spending some time with Erembor.
Yep.
Yeah, and his sister. Yep.
Yeah.
And Celestial was a thing between those two on occasion.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about how many
Alright,
languages
second
Erembor knew.
question, Then I'm assuming that translate of into deconfused to flat.
Yeah, because he doesn't know that anybody else knows how to Celestial around here.
Siren definitely doesn't look like he knows.
Yeah, she'll like kind of glance from there. What fucking rock she live under? Turn around to start walking.
Okay, so that one knows Celestial. Good to know.
Yeah, kind of like an awkward
Right,
smile and wave from
oh,
Siren.
Yeah.
It returns awkward smile and wave.
One moment while internet fixes itself.
Yep.
You know what I'm concerned about is I might have to commit to this character, which I'm actually really okay with. It's kind of a nice bitchy midpoint, but between here and Dan, I guess. So I like it.
Hey, yo.
Fair. Probably about 20-30 minutes pass before these two go, because they probably had to walk back. One, they're in no rush. I don't see them being in a rush.
Yeah.
Two, Darius probably didn't really give them much information other than, hey, there's people here to see you.
Yeah, it's one of going like, okay, we send one ahead to warn them, and the other two make sure we take just enough time for the warning to happen, because this is going to be fun.
Yeah, you guys see a rather tall elf and a moody elf. I don't know how else to describe her, but she does not look pleased, I imagine. He goes and flops back down wherever he was sitting. It's saving! There we go.
How dare I do this thing?
Yeah.
Hi. Can I help all of you?
Good day, Alwyn.
We really want to freak people
I
out.
mean, I could have
so
started
soon.
this with Ace sent us.
Oh dear.
See?
Is that the crazy one?
Hey. See, that has freaked him out more than me knowing his name.
No,
Are
it's
you
just-
happy?
Usually he has something for me to do when he sends people.
Well, you're not wrong, but at the same time, he will. Because I'm assuming they're actually standing this far apart,
Yeah.
because we make the smart thing. He gives Puck the letter, and Puck runs the letter up to him. He's going to keep his distance for the time being. You know, he's Be respectful of strangers in place.
There. He's gonna kind of take the letter and reluctantly open it.
Yeah.
She's like reading it, and then you just see him kind of stare and almost like. Yay! Yeah. But yes, you would eventually get called to Ace's office. After, like, 3 or 4 days.
It sounds like I have to go.
Pats on
and
head.
Telling. Yeah.
If you guys can't tell from your 999s that keep popping up, it's having some issues. It doesn't like us. It's not even like that bad of weather. It's a little windy right now, but you would think it wouldn't be affecting it this badly. It's not even like a heavy wind, it's just a little windy.
You would think.
Come on, internet, you could do it.
You can do it.
You can do it. I believe.
You can do it. Wait, nope, I gotta find something now. God damn it.
And the lid. Cut his fucking balls off.
Bite his fucking head off.
We have to group watch Monty Python at some point.
I was making a reference to Little Nicky.
If that eventually ends
No.
up being the
Oh, I know. Gotta watch Little Nicky too. I love that movie. For some reason, the fucking rabbit popped into my head. I don't know why, man.
You know,
My brain likes to travel.
little mittens with sharp teeth. Scared of a bunny rabbit. Yeah, I would be too if it fucking did that.
Phantom, you have failed me. This is almost a 20-year-old game. But your wiki for it is so underdone. Holy shit. It's fine, it's just one of the abilities in there. It's called Blood Buff. Blood Buff is a discipline that all vampires have, no matter the clan. Its use. It gives a vampire a temporary boost to their physical abilities so they may overcome obstacles such as picking locks or melee fighting.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
You see, here's the problem. It also gives you a number of stat boosts in game. What it's not listing is those stat boosts, which are very, very easy to see when you use them in game. The wiki community here is slacking greatly.
Well,
I will do nothing about this because I don't want to edit a fucking wiki page, but yes.
You have to remember, too, the game itself had a certain popularity when it was out, but back then, wiki wasn't really a thing.
Like all blasphemy.
So,
a
lot of the people that are probably updating it are the people who were updating Steam version of it now.
Wait, there's a Bloodlines 2. Don't lie to me, game. Oh, Bloodlines 2 is out. It's coming out sometime in the futures. Hello, people of the internet. I'm an asshole.
Hey.
Hello.
What the fuck is a Chiropteran?
I was about to ask, were we unmuted at that point?
Oh, we've been unmuted.
Probably.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Hi.
fuck,
Hello. What's up?
Yeah, I'm just
You're
been.
telling me I missed my opportunity. Never mind, continue.
No, I've just been waiting for the internet to calm down so I could like start explaining things. Is all.
Ah, yes, of course. Floppy penis. You know what? I had to. I missed my opportunity to do it before, so now I have to do it now completely out of context.
You know?
Thin Bloods are going to be a clan in Bloodlines 2? But...
See, like, wants to calm down enough for like a second, and then it just like goes back to being shit again.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happened last time. You guys came home. You guys talked with people. Reyan did like some talking with his family. Made sure everything was okay there. Kind of made Mihi, you know, introduce. Harx and Julius did a little sneaky offy sneak. And found someone that I'm sure she's perfectly fine. I don't see why you would find her threatening at all. Why you would be concerned about her.
I don't know. I have notes on why, but you know, I'm shit.
No, it's fine. Me, you spent like some time with your family and kind of introducing the family together. More so explaining to his dad than anything else. The good news is I'm pretty sure everyone in that room could speak Celestial. Or in that house can speak Celestial, so...
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is one big Celestial fest.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Rin can. I'm actually gonna go double check that information.
If she doesn't, I just imagine Rin just go, huh? What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Rin, come here. If you don't speak Celestial, I'm gonna be surprised, because there was a time where Celestial was my, like, default.
It's a lot of people's default as their exotic language.
He can.
Yeah. Celestial is one of those languages that most people end up choosing as their default.
Just cause, yeah, it's cool in theory.
It's a more common language than players like to admit sometimes, because it's not meant to be common, and yet everybody knows it.
It's just a thing. But yeah, no.
I mostly pick it because most people don't even know what the fuck Necril is.
Well, yours, it makes sense, to be fair, because of their history and all that. It makes sense that that would be the language they'd know, because that's probably what she spoke.
Yep.
The wizards...
I mean,
The wizards are actually a hit or miss, depending on the wizard. The ones you have here now know Celestial, but most of them, if you ever actually manage to meet any of the other ones, were a mix of Celestial and I believe was the Infernal were the two main languages, depending on the god you served. Some knew Abyssal. So
not a single one for Cthulhu. Ugh.
That's deep speech.
Yeah, that's deep speech. Real shit. The drop-in fully. No? Yes?
What? Attempting to try and steady, but
it was attempting to drop.
Mm-hmm.
See, it calmed down for long enough for me to explain some of it. Not all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get out of the red anytime soon? I guess these could be our, like, chill moments of, like, hey!
Hi, what's up?
Not too much happened in the background. Harx did have a couple conversations with Julius, and he learned a little bit
Mystic
about his past from Mystic. A little bit from Julius's past from Mystic as well.
You do the ouchy touchy pain, and it's not physical.
Prompted him to ask a question, which got Ace curious, and now he's there.
And now things have happened.
Ace is now aware.
Now Ace knows things.
Yes, now Ace is aware that you guys changed things. Or at least Ace and Ace are. But it was requested to give everybody a few days with their families, so Ace will not be calling everybody to his office until a few days from now.
Wow.
I just have to say, you're welcome. Fox is the one who requested that.
Rand's going to find out that this happened and be like, wait, what?
Ace won't say anything. He'll just say Riley came up with what to do. For all you know, Harx went and talked to him and he came up with a plan.
Fair point, fair point.
Oh, guys, I have a plan now.
You have a plan?
Beautiful.
Yes, it is now time to roleplay the cooking, consuming of soup in real time.
Yeah.
I will say, they pretty much, the wizards stay in the library, except Elijah, who occasionally comes to bug Mihi.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. We assume where those two lied together.
Schrodinger's still out on that.
Yeah, that's still up in the air. We haven't quite figured out what all happened yet.
I just said it could be assumed.
I feel like
Okay.
knowing this party, or at least, you know, based on how he's acting, it's going to be assumed either way, because he would have acted like that whether nothing happened.
You know.
Yep.
He could have just fallen asleep in her lap and he would have acted that way, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
The joke's on everyone who thought it was concerning. It was just a really affectionate head pat.
Yeah.
There. There.
He's... You know, not too far-fetched to say, I'm pretty sure he's become her pet.
Oh, I see.
Well, at least we know how to get a hold of him if we need him.
I mean, you always had a way to get a hold of him because you got Julius around.
Yeah, that's also true. But like, more specifically, how to get attention and like actually get him to show up.
That's true.
Quick, summon the cat boy. How do we do that? Someone stabs me. Ow.
No. We don't have to stab Mihi. We just look at Mihi and go, call him.
I have no idea what you mean.
Call him.
just call his name or something. He'll be here.
Mihi is that one friend in the group that's like, I don't know why he shows up every time I call him, and everyone's like, we do, just call him.
Yeah, we all know why. She's just oblivious.
Just calls his name. The fucking Roadrunner smoke in the background, and then he's there. Like, see, okay. I don't exactly know what's going on, but hello.
So over the next few days, what does everyone want to do? Unless there's anything else with these two, I'm assuming they probably went back to the office.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, sure, it's fine.
As he now has to explain to Amos his little plan.
Oh, boy, yeah. That's me.
Good.
It's fine.
I'm now worried.
This may go smoothly, or all but two people might die. Anyway.
I think what Reyan does, like, over the time period and things like that is probably, like, bounce around and, like, to, like, a couple different places, like, both being at home and hanging out with his dad and everybody there, and hanging out with Dragon Boy and things like that. Just
Dragon
kind
Boy
of chilling.
probably starts following you around after he realizes you're staying for a little bit.
Yeah, and he's totally fine with that. And then, like, bouncing over to check on Mihi and family and things like that.
Reyan, you've got your work cut out for you. You're teaching very different things to very different people.
Yeah, he is just... At least for the moment, like, in certain aspects, he's like, okay, I kind of know how to deal with these things. But there is a conversation he probably is going to have with his dad at some point.
Oh no.
Because... Here's the thing. Two reasons this is probably going to happen. Number one, because Dad's likely going to catch on that something is bothering him.
Oh yeah.
And second, just because, like...
Well, he's well aware of the sword thing, because technically it would have happened with his knowledge.
Yeah, it was more the... It's more the conversation following what happened with Harx. And Julius and everything like that. Because despite the assurance that, hey, you have done nothing wrong, you're doing fine, he still does not feel that way.
Oh no. Alright. So
Bit of bad news, though, as well. Midnight, your Icehound friend would disappear.
That's fine.
Madness.
You just see its eyes as they vanish.
when do you finally go talk to Garrett? Because you've had him wait when you guys...
After the talk with Ace and them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to let him stew for a little bit. For what reason? I don't know. That's just a player being a smartass. But no, he probably would talk to him after the conversation with all of them over there. So that same day.
Okay. Mihi, what are you doing during the next couple days?
Well... Because I rolled randomly for this. She would just, like... At some point randomly, she would just, like, notice the synthetic wing she made a while back and wonder if that kind of tech, or if that kind of technology made it to this world. So she would be in the library trying to see if what equivalents exist nowadays for this.
You could either
jetpacks.
Well, because you could either go to the library, or Hunter deals a lot with the metalwork and technology as well.
Actually, yeah, she would basically sketch up the rough idea of this and then head to Hunter, see what he knows about it. Technology! It's weird.
Fair.
Especially in D&D.
Yeah, because right now, he can kind of hover, he can't really fly well with it right now. It's too heavy, basically.
Might have an idea to make improvements. Maybe. We'll see how science works. Science is some weird shit, you know.
Yep.
Explains a lot of shit, and it also makes some things much more confusing. The banana! Sorry.
Alright, who's starting what conversation?
Not it.
Do we roll for initiative?
Yes, let's roll for initiative.
Roll your initiative, let's see who goes first.
That jumped out of the box.
Jumped out of the box.
Wait, hold on. Do I have a modifier to that?
It jumped out of the
Nope.
box. Like, it bounced straight out of the thing. Like, I cannot make that up.
Motherfucker.
Clearly. You were just excited to roll.
See, that's what you get for having a high initiative, I guess.
Yeah, you're going
Plus
first.
3.
I think everybody else is lower than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this initiative you guys got? Mine? Like, mine's
I
up to
have
0.
plus
That's not
2.
right.
I have plus 2 to my initiative.
Should a cleric with a +2?
Yeah. I put
So-
dex on him, man!
Anyways.
Those
I
things
didn't
are
put
good.
any strength on my cleric. I put a dex on him.
That's so weird.
I know, but like...
I mean, not if you use like a crossbow or something, but you don't.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
don't
don't
use
take
weapons
shit.
a whole lot. That's the thing. He relies heavily on not weapons.
Anyways, yeah, he goes and finds
That was
Garrett.
the reason
Yeah.
I was okay with rolling one good stat on fucking Claire way back.
Fair.
Jack was the one who escorted you there, so he is nearby somewhere. Yeah, he just looks at you curiously.
And you just look at him. So I think I might have found one of the ones you lost track of.
Alright. I assume they're
Working for the
alive.
working with the elves.
That narrows it down.
Eldrill's family.
Hmm. Interesting. What does that mean exactly?
Well, they know me from then. Don't remember them. Other than their face.
You were pretty young. Don't expect you to remember many people from there.
If they remember me.
Well, that doesn't mean that they would have forgotten you. I mean, the village wasn't that big.
No, it wasn't. He just kind of looks down when he says that. And without another word, his form shifts into that of what Mystic showed him of his father. Followed by his mother,
Mm-hmm.
and then his uncle.
He just watches you.
And then back to himself. He says, someone who can show memories, even if they're very repressed.
Our memory never truly fades. Always buried deep in there.
Real peaceful people.
Not they were. There were many people who were peaceful, never wanted to be part of these fights. And they're also the ones that are taking it. What was that?
No, go ahead.
They're also the ones most taken advantage of.
And dragged into the middle of everything.
Thank you for the follow, cat. Sorry, my internet's being a butt. Everyone has lost during all of this. Your people were no exception.
How were they pulled into it?
He shrugs. How are any of these people pulled into it? Maybe they tried to fight back. Or they had something that someone wanted. Shut up. You can't really know why people do what they do. They could have just been in the wrong place during a pass-by. It's unfortunately that simple sometimes.
Yes, you're right.
But if I had to theorize, my guess is there was something there that they wanted.
I can hazard a bit of a guess. As I highly doubt they found it.
You hope they didn't. The only way to know is to ask the rest of them.
I think that's what they were looking for.
And tilts his head.
Right, right. He pulls out the cloth. I don't think they found what they were looking for.
And you seem to have found it easily.
Because it was in the possession of my parents. Was, anyways.
You can hope that's all they were looking for. If that's what they were looking for.
I hope that's what they were looking for. Which would indicate they would also be looking for the key.
My concern is the one that works with the elves. Doesn't he deal with experimentation, bloodlines?
He very much does.
Any indication how long they've been working with him?
No. Apparently they find joy in messing with the girl, the daughter. Lack of a better term, very annoying individual.
Have you considered that she was there when it happened? Or may have even been a part of it.
Right until now.
Always consider the possibilities.
He will change his form into her.
Mm-hmm.
And then back to himself. Is that someone you recognize?
He shakes his head. Changelings are harder to recognize because they don't always take their original form.
She seems very comfortable in, and then transforms to the other form. This one.
Shakes his head.
And back to himself. Well, this is going to be a rather interesting encounter next I do encounter them.
You should find out how dangerous they are first.
You mentioned being able to strike me down easily enough. I have my thoughts about strength and abilities. Just enough that she's more than likely right.
One second.
Uh-huh.
Internet needs to calm its tits. So anyways, how are you guys? Because my internet's being a butt. So hello. Hi chat, how's it going?
Hello.
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 Also, Kat is wonderful, and I'm glad she's here.
Cool boy. Okay. Inspire Fluster, yeah.
It happens more often than you think around here.
Yeah. Oh dear. Confidence and actual strength are two different things. Or arrogance, I should say. You have your path. I expect you to talk with them before you continue trying to find out more about her on a more personal level. There was another that disappeared after all.
No. Fear where we may find that one. Or if we will.
The only way to know is to walk the path. Follow the map. The more you prolong it, the more it's going to weigh on your mind.
Trust me. There's more than just that.
What else bothers you?
We have a very far future meeting with an individual that could possibly, very quickly, might I add, take out the entire group should we go.
It's an eyebrow.
The toy maker.
Now, what business would you have with him?
Well, put it lightly. Well, there's no way to say it but bluntly. A Julius and Mystica dolls. But as I repeatedly say to everyone else that now knows, they seem much more human than any others. Much more alive than most people we know.
I believe many of his dolls start out like that. At least I've heard that from others.
He doesn't have a soul. Julius doesn't. I'm not sure about Mystic.
No, she specified she does.
Hmm?
She specified she does.
Okay.
You saw it.
Right. True. He did. Yeah. Yeah. That was a heart-to-heart. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Julius has no soul. Mystic has one. Julius, however, does have memories of who they were before.
Memories can be implanted. How many of them are true? Well, you won't know unless you find out.
Hence why I set up our future meeting with the toy maker.
I don't know the man very well, but I have some knowledge. I do know that if you all show no interest and or seem like you're a threat, he won't really bother with you very much.
Good.
He only goes after those that, well, would benefit him, from my understanding. Unlike most, he doesn't just
No interest
kill.
in turning.
Yeah, sorry, my internet's being stupid, so I think it's like lagging my responses.
That's why I'm just waiting at this point. As far as it was high as it was bouncing, I was like, I don't want to interrupt. I'm like, numbers be nice, go back down.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, he said that Toy Baker doesn't kill to kill, basically. Which you guys remember, even fighting him, he could have killed all of you, but he didn't.
Oh, yeah. I have no interest in...
Sorry. It's trying.
Oh, good.
It's trying. It's trying so hard. It's okay, internet. Okay, go ahead. It's about as good as we're gonna get.
I don't know how safe that is since it's showing 999 on my end.
Now it is. It wasn't a second ago.
Where's my...
Waiting for OBS to like fully reconnect though here. Yeah, you good? You good, OBS? Come on. Come on, internet, you could do it. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, it is what it is. It's gonna keep spiking.
I have no interest in fighting him. Not at this point in time.
Are you concerned about...
Honestly, I don't...
Are you concerned about reuniting him with his dolls?
That's one thing, yes. But... I don't believe he was always the way he is.
I couldn't answer that, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, some light was slightly shown on that.
You're still assuming this, I will point that out.
I mean, he has no other reason not to.
Huh? There are a few people that seem skeptical.
To be fair, it's better than going around thinking everybody's evil. He could go around thinking that and just immediately kill him. Or attempt to.
That would be quite different than what we've seen. Considering he has been known to just take people and put them into dolls. Including living people.
What reason would he have to put the memories of a woman's child into one at her request?
Who knows? From what I understand, most of his dolls are pawns. Disposable. This one sounds like a unique case for whatever reason. Possible that she had a personal relationship with him, or knew him in that life. Something many of us haven't figured out is how he is still alive. Humans don't usually live that long.
Huh.
He appears human. Who knows what he might really be?
He does appear human. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I will go Sue's here about the other one, the one that I found.
I'm sorry I don't have much information to give you.
Well, perhaps I'll stumble upon the other one as well, when we're doing things we probably shouldn't be. Wouldn't that be something?
Go get
We
some
will-
rest.
Yeah? And as he turns to leave, he will whistle a tune from the music box.
Okay. He just watches you as you leave. Hey, Reyan! You gonna talk with Daddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't even looked up from his book and you just hear, what's wrong?
How did you...
Parents know.
Fair enough. Did you ever... Did you ever feel like you weren't doing your job right?
Quite often, actually.
To the point where you felt like maybe they didn't trust you?
Hmm. I had those moments, but I also had your mother there reassuring me.
She was always good at that.
Yeah, she was. What makes you think they don't trust you?
Well... Harx and Julius went somewhere and had me distracted in order to make sure that I would not follow or know what was happening.
Kind of like chuckles a little. I don't think that's trust. The issue with trust there, son. I think that's an issue of they don't want the voice telling them what they're doing is stupid.
Ding, 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 ding. Just saying, ding, 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 ding. Yes, let's distract the cleric, the wise one, the one who's going to tell you. You're being stupid, you might die. Just saying.
That unfortunately also comes with the job.
Kinda hard to do my job if they do stuff like that.
Oh, they all will. It's like having a paladin around. No one really wants the little voice in their head telling them that they're doing something stupid. They know they're doing something stupid. They don't need to be reminded of it. Or be convinced not to do it, essentially. You can't say you wouldn't have tried to convince them not to go. Or at least not alone.
Well, isn't that the point of us even doing things together?
I know that I wanted my privacy at points, and I did some stupid stuff myself.
And how did that go?
Kind of looks down at himself. It went well.
Well,
I'm a vampire and I've got a demon for a thing that gives me my abilities right now that's currently in a sleep state in my mind. How do you think it went?
Yeah. I hate to be like mom here for a second, but I feel like she told you so?
She wasn't there when I reached out. You don't necessarily know what's going on in someone's head. it doesn't mean that they're not trusting you or feel like they couldn't reach out to you. It's that sometimes our minds tell us something and we impulsively do it. Whether it be to protect people or a moment of desperation. All you can do is be there when they're ready to talk. OBS.
Yeah.
Calm thyself, OBS.
We believe.
I'm not saying this talk will make you feel any better about it, but it is something to keep in mind that our job is not to follow them around. Our job is to be there when they come to us.
And what if they can't?
Hold on. Then that's when we go and save them and say, I told you so.
Kinda hard to do that when you don't know what's going on.
Oh, there's always a way to find people.
Raises an eyebrow.
You're my son. You can track them. Put your mind to it. It's doing the boops again. Alright, good. Maybe.
Maybe.
Go ahead.
Right.
How many times did you do that to your party?
Probably more often than I'd like to admit. How many times did your mom do it? If I wasn't a vampire, I'd probably have a heart attack. Sometimes what we think is the best course of action can get you into a lot more trouble. And they'll learn that with time. Let them make their mistakes. You're not their parent. I reluctantly let you make your mistakes, don't I?
To be fair, as a reminder, in my head, I only had Mom for a while.
Okay, well, your mom didn't let anybody make mistakes if she could help it. But she made plenty herself.
Yeah. Don't have all the stories, but I had enough context.
You're all still pretty young. Give it time. They'll come to you when they feel like they need you. Besides, they'll eventually realize you're the only one that can revive them when they do something really stupid.
I just figured out how to do that too.
Just wait till you learn full revivals, then you can sit there and lecture them.
I hope that's not ever necessary.
Every group has their voice of reason. And every group has the people in it that don't want to listen to the voice of reason, they just want to do. As the voice of reason, you need to consider the possibilities of them doing something stupid more often. And just be prepared to fix it. You know, smacking someone with cure wounds is just as effective.
I think I actually saw Mom do that one.
Yeah. More than once.
Do I want to know?
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird feeling. It's like feeling better, but also feeling in a lot of pain at the same time.
Guessing is also kind of hurts the pride a little.
A little bit. See, your mom had an advantage over me. She just withdrew certain things.
I'm not sure. Listen, it's already weird enough
Sorry.
with Mihi and...
Yeah, I noticed the catboy was following her around for a while there.
I don't entirely know what happened, but I have context.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Oh, good luck with that. I'm not getting involved.
I don't blame you.
I'm already having to teach your dragon friend a lot. Now I feel like I'm about to have 3 other kids.
Sorry.
I remember volunteering to be a school teacher.
In all technicality, I don't think anybody volunteers for that around here anymore. To be fair, it wasn't intentional.
Oh, it keeps me busy and it keeps rent off my back, I guess. It's not gonna bother me with a bunch of kids around.
That's true, at least.
You at least feel a little bit better?
Kind of, but I have a feeling it's about to get worse.
Oh, it probably will. Like I said, all you can do is be there to fix the stupid stuff they do.
You know, it didn't teach me this part of everything.
Unfortunately,
And they said, here, be a cleric, heal.
Unfortunately, it is just something you learn. Especially when you decide to go out to adventure. Most of them sit in a temple.
Pretty sure I wasn't going to have that option in any timeline.
You're too much like your mother. I don't foresee you sitting still on a place for very long.
Well, I stayed put for about 16 years, and then fate happened.
And you stayed put, not necessarily by your own choice, though. I would have seen you leaving home at some point just to go explore the world.
Well, the way you and Mom described it all the time seemed pretty cool.
Hopefully someday we can fix it so you'll still have that chance.
Working on it.
Any other questions?
Do you want me to not read any more out of the, your journal, basically?
He looks confused and kind of looks at the table nearby where his journal is.
Right. So, I have a copy from before things
Hold on.
changed.
Hey.
Calling?
Come they self-internets.
Calm. Calm. Do some meditative breathing.
Yeah, it's not happy right now.
Yeah.
It is
We believe?
upsetty spaghetti.
Rude!
Oh yeah, he had no idea you had the copy because you never told him that.
I feel like it got mentioned, but maybe it didn't. That's my bad.
No, it did not.
Well, he knows now.
Yeah.
I think he saw. I think what I got mixed up was that he saw that Reyan had a copy of the Sword of Sharpness on him.
Yeah, I don't imagine Reyan just carries the book around, though, is what I meant.
No, yeah, that is tucked away safely.
Yeah. I'm guessing this has to do with something. You guys jumping into the past.
This was before jumping into the past.
Hmm.
Like I said, I remember a very different time I had Mom and Grandpa around.
I don't mind if you read it. In fact,
He-
I hope you add to it.
Really?
He smiles at you. Well, you seem interested in learning more about me. A lot of it's easier for you to read than for me to explain.
It's... in a weird way been like actually getting answers and stories that I think would have been told later.
He looks at his own book. I had planned to give it to you someday. And see what kind of adventures you could come up with. Maybe share it with family of your own one day.
I feel like that's a very long way off.
I was pretty young when I met your mom. I'm also forever stuck in the body of a
know this.
19-year-old. And Immortality comes with a weird price.
I think Mom agreed.
You have to keep in mind, too, you'll also be stuck in a young body forever.
Yeah. Comes with the territory. I at least had that in mind.
And you have your mother's charm. Won't take you long to find someone. He just smirks.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh no, there's a couple girls around your age here.
I'm not sure anymore. Again, things have changed a lot.
Doesn't Hunter have a few kids around your age?
Sorry, say that again?
Doesn't Hunter have a few kids around your age?
I think so. To be honest, I did not stray too far from very specific areas. Mom was a little overprotective?
Hmm. Well, just be careful. Dragons don't discriminate. Goes back to reading his book.
Just pulls his hood down.
Mission accomplished.
You have your mother's charm, and you absolutely have your father's awkwardness.
Mhm.
By the way, dragons don't discriminate.
Yeah, and he's seen what the dragons do.
Heyo.
Known a few.
Heyo.
Yeah. Just a few. Only a few.
Fine.
Totally
Is
fine.
there anything else before I move on?
Not on Reyan's end. Again, he's just doing a lot of bouncing and trying to process things, and probably gonna start writing everything down because, dear gods, he's got a lot in his head trying to keep straight.
That's fair. That is very fair.
Everyone's like, Reyan, you need to talk to somebody. Reyan's like, I can't talk to anybody. Jump timelines. What do you want from me? Journaling it is.
You know... Right. Mihi, you draw up those plans. And you go and you visit Hunter in his little makeshift workshop.
Yes, science.
As he's probably working on random projects, honestly, when you go in.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, where's my face? There it is.
Hmm?
Sorry. I had to find myself on the board. Oh, yeah, she'll just, like, kind of approach-ish, but, like, keep a bit of a distance and just wait for an opening, basically.
Can I help you? Hmm?
I had a question.
Alright. What is it?
Has your time done something like this? And she'll hand him over the sketch. Wait, you know Celestial, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Not that I've personally seen, but I'm sure it's doable.
I see. There's times where she didn't realize how advanced technology was in her time compared to now. Clearly, a dark age has happened.
Yeah, I mean, there was certain people who had specific advancements that would have worked. Basically, people in Gladius.
Yeah. Money. It actually solves a lot of scientific problems. It's weird.
Yeah, it does. Then when you've got some good inventors, too.
Has something similar been done in this age?
Like I said, it's not something I've personally seen, but there are... Oh. At least there used to be others out there that were pretty famous inventors.
Those times the players here are going like, well, fuck, that's all I planned for some reason. Shit.
You could try asking some of the older ones that might know people.
Older ones?
Yeah, like my dad or something, or the wizards.
I see. Very well. I'll stop bothering you now. Thank you.
No bother. I can at least see
So just
what I can
walk
figure out.
Very well.
Gives him a project to look into.
Yay, I've given him a research thing.
Yeah. It was ironic,
She's now off the
considering what Harx and Ace talked about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just kind of leave him with that sketch. Did I say if that sketch was what it was at the moment, or like a possible improvements? I don't remember what I said.
You didn't really
Never
specify.
mind.
You just said it was a sketch of, like, the wings in general. Or something.
Right. In which case, that would be a sketch of what it is currently. Okay. Oh yeah, with that, she's going to should just kind of roam in and take in the sights of this new existence for the time being.
That's fair. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Red Dragon. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I apologize, my stream's being butt-heady right now, but yes, hey, it's at least enough for hopefully you to hear.
Yeah.
Harx, you wanted to go speak with
Yes.
Cyrano.
Yep, Dice Gods decided it.
Good
I
luck.
made the roll after certain comments were made. It's fine.
Good luck, I guess.
When he goes to leave from Garrett, since he knows Jack is nearby,
Mm-hmm.
he requests Jack, take him to the library because he's not too sure where. I mean, he knows where it is, but not where Cyrano would be, if that makes sense within it.
Okay. Yeah,
Don't know if he's out in the open or not, but soon. Alright, it is safe to spot him. I can spot him.
Yes. He kind of like looks over the letter, and you see him kind of reread it a couple times. And he kind of smiles after a moment. I guess I'm taking these guys to places they want to talk to people.
For some reason, I don't believe that's all it said, but...
That feels dangerous.
He just kind of looks at you, Harx, and closes his eyes and smiles. He doesn't say anything.
That's the... Yeah.
Yeah, that's not all it said. You and I both know him well enough that that's not all it said. Like I said, I'll let that go for now. So, who has questions?
This is the...
He's gonna look at Melv. Why don't you take the kids back? And I'm gonna get them ready to go.
Right, Would it give me a headache to actually know what the fuck's going on?
Probably.
Okay, this boy, kids.
My god.
He just happily waves. Like, does that little, like, hi.
I'm sorry, I have to say this. Milv is the retail worker.
Yeah.
Is this worth the effort of my brain? Nope. Okay. And I'm off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Scarlet will just kind of like look as well, like, He is intrigued.
He's
kind
giving-
of disappointed that wasn't.
He's
a
given
bloodbath.
the smile he gives when he's like, "This is private, go away."
Harx will look over at her. I'm fairly certain your father could wipe us off the face of this earth if we did anything.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about.
Fair enough.
Don't get the tombstone in granite.
He's got lovely children. Yeah,
I think I'm more of a hidden grave type of person.
I can now move them off. I just want the little bit of nostalgia of like, hey, you have the whole family
children.
there.
Children, wife,
Death.
I mean, what?
Beans.
As soon as they're gone, he'll look back at all of you. Right, so... Who do you want to go talk to? Or am I the one answering questions?
One moment, as I have to relate back to things here. Don't mind me. One moment.
I was about to say, I think Harx is the one with the information here.
One moment. There was a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
I was near the end of it.
It was, but it's
Flap just has this ever-present air of confusion because reasons.
Yeah. No one's told him about the Celestial thing. I don't even know if Alwyn knows Celestial.
I think he does.
see.
Something tells me he does.
Let me look here. Find his character sheet. He does not. He only knows Elvish and Druidic.
What told me that he did? I don't.
I might be able to
I
fix this. One
literally
moment.
Spoiled you.
Yeah. I believe it. He probably has, like, language stuff, but he doesn't necessarily prep it every time unless he needs it for whatever reason.
Well, you guys are in luck. Because when I leveled up, I had swapped out a spell. Because, yay, warlocks.
Hey.
One moment, and I very much apologize for this ahead of time. Just bear with me. It'll be much easier for all of us if I do this. I promise it is not to hurt you. He reaches forward. If Alwyn lets him, he will touch him and cast tongues.
He kind of tilts his head. Alright.
And now, Mihi can understand.
She can understand, but I don't think he can understand her. If I remember right.
This spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the monk thing.
Yep. Learned that for exactly these types of situations.
Useful. There's a lot of information taken.
Yes. Let me guess. He told you he's not the one you... You know what? No, I'm not going to guess what he told you. That man is a wild card, which is saying a lot.
You mentioned you're all not from this time.
That is correct.
Mihi in the background. The background side to Ram. What's a wild card?
Say again, sorry.
Just Mihi, just in the background, Ran. What's a wild card?
Yeah, there's still one person that can't understand me.
Basically unpredictable.
Fuck, Julius can't speak Celestial either.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I should have touched Mihi with it.
You could change that if you'd like.
Can I, please?
Yes. I will let you do
Player,
that.
I will fully admit, player for some reason forgot it was Julius that didn't know it.
Yeah.
Oh, God, okay. Thank you. So, scratch that. Mihi, you now are understood by everyone, and you understand everyone. There
Excellent.
we go. And that lasts for an hour.
Yeah, it's the same as for Ring, basically, just
Yeah.
spell-wise.
Yeah.
And allows you to
That
still have
ring
the
is
ring for
with
later.
One of her siblings now.
Never mind. I was saying, and that saves you use of the ring, and then you said that. I was like, never mind.
Yeah.
It's like she has spells. She had spells that served a similar purpose. I was like, okay, family members can't do this magic, science. They can't do science, except for ones that can. Maybe I don't know what they can do actually.
But, you can say that we're. Oh, to hell with it. You said you're good at keeping secrets. From 30 years in the future.
That sounds about right. And really, he doesn't look surprised.
And to be completely honest, this is my first time meeting you because you are not alive then.
Yeah, he mentioned that too.
None of you, to be honest. He mentioned that too, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's a very blunt individual.
Yeah, unfortunately, but, guess it's better than not knowing.
That's true. Sorry you had to find out this way. Especially 30 years before, well... Not sure how long before it happens.
Yeah, somewhere in that time period.
Yeah.
So I can get you anywhere you want to go.
Apparently,
Gotta set the spell up.
one he suggested we talk to would be Lucky,
Sounds about right.
being as he also did not survive.
Wait, like the Lucky?
Yes.
He kind of looks at the mechanical dragon thing, lizard. Why does that not surprise me that you need to talk to him?
You would think it'd be about that, wouldn't you?
I don't think I want to know, do I?
I'm gonna be completely honest, more than likely not. You'll probably overhear it anyways while we're there, but worry about it then.
I overhear a lot.
I figured.
Alright, I'll take you to him. Is there anyone else you want to go see?
Oh god,
Got a few options. This is an opportunity to go talk to people.
yeah. Oh god. Oh.
Just, don't mention Ace to Lucky. Lucky kind of hates him.
I got that feeling. Oh, do I? Huh. No, I don't think it'd be safe to do that.
Safe to do what?
He's not going to suggest talking to a guardian dragon. Almost father guardian.
That's fair.
No. I was sitting here thinking, oh, he could suggest that, but how would he word it? Because he would only know what his great grandfather. Even though he hasn't met him.
He's kind of gonna step back and start setting it up because it's like a 10-minute setup
Mm-hmm.
while you wait for you guys to figure out what you want to do.
Anyone else any of you want to speak with?
Is it safe to speak to anyone this far back?
As long as you don't specify anything. See, to be honest, he will keep the secrets. To be honest, time travel will intrigue the one we're going to speak to currently.
Oh, they've been to the past before.
See, never mind. That works. So they know all about it anyways. Perfect. So just look, Reyan. To be completely honest, my goal this trip back, while you were worried about it, I'm not, because my goal is to cause as little an impact as possible.
I'd like to make no impact at all. Or at
So
least a good
Give
impact.
my goal. Mostly because I've been warned that as much as I would tell this one to get people to safety, he will not.
We stand by our friends.
Good.
I don't know who to talk to that wouldn't cause...
Well, there's a few people that could probably keep quiet. Or at least might change how they approach things, depending on how you word it. Or we'll still do it anyways because it's us.
I have a better idea. Let's go speak with him. While we're there, I'll figure out something. While we're talking.
Alright.
This is also an opportunity if you guys wanted to talk to, like, Sander.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest,
that'd
what
be-
he's considering doing is writing down a note for a couple people, giving them to Alwyn, and having him deliver them after they leave.
We'll see how that goes.
It's
That
more
would
like
be a
taking
weird.
Flap was sky base.
True, never mind now.
They're not in a sky
It's
base
not a
anymore.
sky base.
Not a sky base anymore.
All right.
The underwater
Come on.
one.
It's a swimmy base. Good swim.
It's a sploosh base.
There you go. That's better word.
Sploosh. Or a plunk base, your choice.
No, fuck you. We'll probably talk to them anyway. Screw it. Might as well talk to the other brother as well.
Wait, how many brothers were there again?
Just the two.
Okay.
I'm assuming don't mention him to that one either.
Probably for the best.
Perfect.
After about 10 minutes, he'll stand up. Alright, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Alright. Everyone ready?
As we can be.
Oh no. And zoop, 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 zoop.
Yep.
Yes.
Meow.
You guys do the teleport thing. Plane shift, essentially.
Clenchy.
Yeah. As you guys will get taken to Arcadia, because that is where he's living.
Yep.
You teleport somewhere, probably in the middle of town. They probably are used to Alwyn coming there, to be honest. Just because Lucky's there.
Mm.
So some people kind of look, but then start going about their business. The city kind of throws you off a bit because it is a very advanced city. Very industrial.
Oh shit. Sorry, continue.
It has
That's
a
right.
weird familiarity to like you, me, of like similar kind of concepts that you had seen once upon a time. His house is this way. And he'll kind of start heading that direction.
He'll begin to
Um,
follow.
How much does Reyan have to pull Mihi along?
I was about to say, Harx will turn around and see if
Yes.
what's going on back there.
To be fair,
Yes.
Julius is also probably like semi-straying because he's just looking around.
Julius.
Just, yeah.
I'm coming.
She is, there is no world now, there is just science.
Reyan's just gonna take Mihi's hand and go like, come on, we can see more as we walk.
She is present enough for course correction, and that is
He
it.
is. He'll probably glance back because I imagine you guys have slowed down or lagged a bit behind because of this.
Mhm.
The leader of this city and Lucky built a lot of this.
That's good.
Oh, she was aware enough to hear that. Good to know.
Yeah, good. Very good.
Yeah. He'll approach a house after a bit of walking. Knock on the door and you don't hear anything. But eventually you hear a very like tired come in voice. He probably was up working all night doing something again. He'll open the door and kind of motion for you all to go in.
Yep.
The place is probably a little messy right now. It's got a bunch of random stuff. Matthew is not here because so Lucky goes a little ham with the inventing and tinkering
Hey.
and crap when nobody's there to tell him to go the fuck to bed.
Again, fair.
There's someone sitting at the table, head down, kind of like slowly lifts his head up, looking exhausted. Oh look, you brought a party. You guys are getting your own drinks. And he puts his head back down. He's just gonna walk over and kind of pat him on the shoulder, like, it's okay.
No. This is actually somewhat what I had in mind.
I can't tell if that's a compliment or not.
Yes.
Great! Oh, and can you get some coffee? Yeah. He just kind of walks off to wherever the kitchen is.
Coffee?
Sit up and
Yeah, we've had it a couple of times at my place. It's the dark liquid that is warm and full of caffeine.
Okay, I still don't know what caffeine is, but you're talking about that dirty water, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
dirty water. Well, don't just stand there. Come sit. I'll just put like a little table.
Table. Magical pairing table. Fuck
How
yeah.
much science is around her at the moment?
A lot of random, like, unfinished projects and stuff.
You will roam and look at those without doing the touchy.
Fair.
Some quiet talk to himself, like, what does that button do?
Oh no.
No touchy,
Oh.
but she is looking.
Yeah, don't... The DM is recommending you don't touch anything because you don't know if it's Lucky's invention or Matthew's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember, one causes explosions.
Yeah. Explosions.
To be fair, the other could if there was a wire cross somewhere in the exhaustion.
Yeah, he
Just
kind
saying.
of looks at all of you. Watches Mihi for a second.
There is a
How
occasional
can
minor
I-
flaps of intrigue.
How can I help all of you?
Well, I want to start off with, we hear you've time traveled.
Oh, don't remind me of that.
That bad?
You ever fought a dinosaur?
No, but we fought people that have been long dead. Does that count?
Close enough.
Cool. Yeah, that was my preface to saying, hello, we're not from here.
Neat. How?
Yes.
Device created 30 years in the future? Or something like that.
Ooh. Might have to take a look at that later.
Well, you could, but it's our only way back.
I won't break it. Hopefully.
Hmm.
We also hear you're one to talk to about, well, I'm just going to say it. Things developing souls.
What kind of things?
Those that don't necessarily have them.
Well, most things have one. Although I get the feeling... Talking of things mechanical nature.
Well, he'll turn to Julius. Don't know if mechanical is the right word.
So you're looking at Julius.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna stand up and he's gonna walk over and get very close.
Just accept it for the moment, Julius.
Maybe give him some space?
No such thing as space in science, kid.
Mr. Reyan. Unfortunately, this is what we came here for. Or one of the things.
I thought we came here about, the one bound?
Alright, why is staring at Julius science?
Something's been
We
bad.
came-
Actually, you know what? He wouldn't have even heard that. He's too focused.
Yeah.
We came here for that too, but figured start with this, and then get to the other thing.
Yeah, he's kind of like...
Ooh, what does this do?
being a little handsy, essentially. Julius looks very uncomfortable. Huh. Felt kind of like an android.
What? I don't remember if they were told.
No, they were not.
Nope.
What's going on?
Human-like machine, kid.
Ah, yes, right. Some information was brought forth. Julius is not, in all technicality, a human.
Oh no, he's far from it.
He is what... There's no easy way to say it other than he's a creation of the toy maker.
Does Slicken know about Toymaker at this point? I don't think he does. No, he wouldn't know at this time who that is.
Mm.
What? Mihi, stop looking at the things. You need to hear this.
I haven't seen stuff like this since, well, I built one.
She'll catch Mihi up to what he knows so far.
He has all the memories of the... I'm going to say this, but I'm going to immediately say something else after it, because I feel I need to. He has all the memories, well, what he can remember of the memories of the Julius that once was alive. Not saying that he isn't alive, because I feel like a broken record saying this numerous times to numerous people. He is much more alive than half the people we know.
Hey, we know dead people.
Mihi kind of points to himself.
That's not necessarily what I meant either. More personality, more heart, more...
Yeah.
We had
You show those
something like
qualities
that.
already. That's what we've been told.
Took a circumstance to give it a soul, but it wasn't a fun circumstance. I'm going to point that out. We actually almost lost him. But it was kind of like a soul, at least some spark of energy that we assumed was.
Any advice on finding a way to do so?
He'll stand up. Let's see. I don't remember the name that we gave Hodgepodge after the fact, personally.
Aegis.
Aegis.
Oh. Ours had a bit of a run-in with something called the Corruption. And after it took over its systems and nearly destroyed it, I don't know, I guess that began to develop, but over time as it cared for us and everything, it seemed to get stronger. I guess would be the best way to explain it.
Well, he's only getting stronger. Learning rather quickly, might I add.
It's not unusual for machines to develop a human emotion here or there. Especially when they've been around people enough. Sometimes more can develop from that. So it's not unheard of, it's just rare.
Enough.
My guess is there will, at least in to our knowledge, something major has to happen for him to gain something like that. That makes sense?
As much as any of this does, to be honest. Makes enough sense that we understand it. How about that?
Fair enough. You have any idea how tempted I am to figure him out fully?
First, I suggest you not do that. We have already had one individual go in and disable both a tracker and a failsafe.
Failsafe?
Apparently, that's how the toy maker controls the dolls.
Oh, that kind of failsafe.
So please, don't go poking around on things.
That's not an unusual thing to put in machinery, based on the fact that things can't control it. We made that mistake, not having one. Let me put it that way. When things go wrong, it's nice to have that failsafe to make sure it doesn't try to kill you. Chula's kind of like sink down, like.
You're not going to kill us, Julius.
Yeah, we thought that too. I have a friend who's just traumatized from all the times that this thing got controlled.
I want to throw out a guess here.
Short little half-elf.
Rin.
Kind of angry. Yeah, that, you know.
We've met.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be a snapped at her.
And she did
You
not
see
like
his-
you.
You see his, like, eyes just go wide, he goes pale. You're alive?
To
Yes?
be fair, there were extenuating circumstances and, she had other business to attend to. Her charge was had just gotten back. She was more concerned about that than killing him.
She's in charge of someone? I thought she was still with the Raven Queen.
It's a long story. She's... lots of things have happened in 30 years.
Okay.
To be honest, she's actually... If I remember some of my history, because I feel like he at least knows this much. That Jax is from here. Or at least lived here for a time.
Yes, but you don't know if he's currently here or not. 'cause
Yeah.
You can kind of guess a rough age, but, you know.
Yeah. I don't know if he's here now, but... There's a boy that will eventually be here that she eventually looks after.
Oh. Who might that be?
Technically grandson of the Raven Queen.
He looks confused.
Again, a lot. Basically, his name is Jax. I don't know if he's here now.
He just stares at you and blinks. And just kind of does this motion of like he's making a size for like a child.
Uh-huh.
That fucking Brad is the grandkid of the Raven Queen.
He doesn't know it. There was a lot that happened to him and his family.
You know, I'm going to go ahead and kick this off then, real quick. 30 years in the future, we've met Rin then. Neither you nor him survive. Neither does your brother.
Well, shit. That sucks.
A lot of bad things happen.
A lot of bad things happen within the next 30 years.
Don't tell my husband that. He just sits down.
Well, then, that's probably a good thing there's nobody else in here.
Yeah, he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. I don't ask anymore.
I know.
Usually it involves people dying.
What?
Also, fair enough. However, the other thing we actually hear about is there is in the time we're from, there is a soul bound to a temple due to a contract with a demigod.
Hmm.
Is there a possible way of us releasing him from it?
We already know about transferring contracts, but
Is this just to be able to revive him or something?
honestly, that would be preferred.
Would be.
Well, all you need to do is break the contract as long as it doesn't consume the soul in the process.
Hello?
If that's all you're doing is reviving, at least.
Problem is, who holds the contract?
I thought you guys weren't gonna revive him because he's technically not dead or alive right now.
That's right, yeah. I was like, why didn't we, like, go that route? Hold on a minute. That reminds me why we hadn't been trying to go that route.
I kind of was sitting here the entire time. I was like, Reyan, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, this doesn't sound
forgot.
right.
I had
Like,
forgotten.
wait, what?
I
Did I
forgot
miss something?
things. No, I forgot things. That was
Okay.
clear going like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
My brain
It
is
was
like, wait.
explained that he's kind of
Sorry.
like the mom,
Mhm.
where she's just a walking soul that technically is alive but also isn't.
Well, more correction, if you will. He's kind of soul in between living and dead. He's not truly dead, but he's also not truly alive.
He kind of looks at Alwyn for a second. Technically, the contract can be forcefully removed if it's through a careful process and certain knowledge.
I'm afraid to ask.
You're looking at the only two people who have done it successfully. Without killing people's souls or damaging them.
Right?
Because
Cool.
yes, you can technically still die. Even after death.
Yeah, that has been made abundantly clear. That souls can be destroyed.
But they can also be they can be recreated. Technically.
Harx just stops. What?
It's not an easy process, but they can be recreated. The gods can technically do it, but I can also technically do that. Although I don't like to do it, because then it's just me playing God.
You know, I'm going to say something else here real quick. He will look up slightly. I apologize if you're listening, because this is going to sound very horrible. The Raven Queen isn't around when we're from.
That's not good.
Yeah, things are under new management?
Right. That tends to happen after God dies or is overthrown.
On the bright side, we know who it is. On the bright side, we have easy access to them.
It's not something the gods tend to like to do, but they can.
Yeah, I can see why they wouldn't like to do that.
Even tampering with someone's fate.
Something tells me that's going to be very risky to ask him to do that. Just saying.
They usually want something or need you to do something, or maybe they'll feel like they owe you a favor, who knows?
You know, I could always attempt to guilt trip a god.
Maybe we'd not do that right out the gates?
I could just make them not like me more and attempt to do whatever the hell you're talking about, but it takes time.
To be fair, we saved his grandson, which in turn, his son brought him back.
That probably won't mean shit.
Probably not, but I almost want to say that it would still count as him owning something.
Depends on their perspective.
Yeah. Depends on how tightly he holds the tenants and things.
I just realized we could always ask him to get the contract.
Maybe. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because if he has the contract, if he thinks Asher's not meant.
And that's why some people like me play God.
I think that's also why he and Ren avoid each other.
Rin's like a sister to me. I'm sure they love me.
Oh, that explains a lot.
You know, I feel I should mention something else. So good news, someone that does survive. Well, two people that do survive. One. Oh boy, I don't know if you would know him yet. Player. Wants a knowledge check here real quick. Theo wouldn't be alive yet, would he?
During this, he
was really baby when we met him the first time.
He actually would be.
He would be?
He'd be 6 right now.
Question, do you have anybody that just comes and hangs around like a child? Elvin, maybe?
Oh, yeah, my little apprentice.
Theo?
That'd be him.
Good news, he survives.
Does his annoying guard survive too? I don't think you guys know Aaron was his bodyguard once.
No.
Who would that be? Out of curiosity, just in case, we don't.
A fox shifter.
He kind of sighs. Aaron?
Yeah, that'd be the one.
He did survive, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I don't know in this current iteration we have, but he's been seen alive at some point.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's there. He's just still blind in your time.
He did.
Right.
There's some difficulties with him currently. He is not able to see.
Yeah, I think it's more of a matter of how much does your group actually know these other people.
Yeah.
He's probably encountered him, that's about it. So he
Right?
knows.
Does not want to say too much, because he's at least aware that his mom and his Uncle Cal have interacted.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Don't worry.
Unfortunate.
Not too sure what entirely happened as far as on that front. I just know, and you've probably already figured it out, that family's not a good one.
We have a mutual understanding to stay away from each other.
Yeah, that doesn't last very long.
Harx.
You're just curious, look. Interesting.
I say give it 10 years. Don't do anything.
Clearly, you don't know me very well.
Well, that's quite unfortunate.
Owen this whole time has just been like sipping on tea. By the way, just not even really paying attention, but you probably guess he's paying attention.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it into perspective for you, shall we? Yes, you may act. But to put it in perspective, you act as a big possibility Theo does not survive.
Depends on how I approach it.
It also depends on how you approach it, who Theo sides with. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's a great evil coming.
How much? It's gonna kind of lean up on the table at this point. How much do you know about my family's occupation? It's a good
I don't
question.
think you want me to answer that.
I don't think Reyan knows gosh darn anything.
I'm a flap.
Yeah. I don't know how much Ace would have necessarily told him about the Gladius
He
stuff.
knows enough. He knows enough, probably Gladius, Xander. That's it, really.
Mhm.
And that they were involved in some dangerous shit. That's probably about the level he went with it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing more.
Oh, I
Well.
do. I want to know.
Well, organization known as Gladius.
Mhm.
You a bunch of idiots that deal in very dangerous shit.
Hey.
Take it as a compliment. Because somebody has to deal with the dangerous shit.
Do you know we've also saved the world more than once?
Here's the fun fact for you. They don't survive either.
Smile just drops.
Yes. When I say great evil approaches, there is very little that survives.
Harx, that's a lot to drop.
It is.
So you're saying... it manages to destroy everything we know.
A lot of it, yes.
Goes quiet for a second. He looks like he's thinking.
But, to be quite honest, those elves are the least of your worries. Because it's not them. They are very small potatoes compared to it.
And what exactly is the big threat then?
How much does Harx know? Huh.
Reyan's just looking down at this point like he can no longer stop this train.
Yeah.
Harx started this, he can no longer stop it.
Oh, and it also looks like he's thinking it's fine.
How much does
Yeah.
Harx? How much do you think Harx would know? DM?
You've been told about all the enemies and the dragon and everything.
Essentially a being that is able to absorb the souls of guardians, dragons. At this point, I wouldn't doubt if it had something to do with the Raven Queen. At least in our time, the information I know is it was a group that once posed as dragon hunters, guardian hunters, and their leader being this being that would just absorb the souls and get stronger.
Hmm.
They've already at this point at this point, they would have already taken out as far as Sawyer's mom, right?
Yes, because he was pretty little when she passed.
Yeah. Okay. At this point in time, if I'm remembering correctly, they've already taken out a crystal dragon. And over the years that follow, they hunt down and begin wiping out the guardians of the plains. And he'll look between the rest of the group, which is why I was hesitant to want to kill the one we did.
Unfortunate circumstance, it sounds like.
Indeed. This person was very, very successful in wiping out almost all of them. Very few survived.
I could tell you it's not a future I want to live in. Not that I'm alive, according to you.
According to the information we were given, you both perished defending your friends.
Sounds like something we'd do.
And I will continue to ask you to do it. Because these people are very well hidden. They would strike mostly when guardians are alone.
Huh. Why don't we get off the gloomy topics for a bit?
I can agree to that.
Kind of stares for a moment. Not at anything in particular. Probably just at like the center of the table.
Is there anything else you guys would need? Or was that the only questions you had?
The main two were asked. You gave us information with the first one. The second one... What do we need to do for the second one?
Are you asking about which question?
Asher. Yeah, that whole situation as far as he had mentioned as far as, you know,
you guys go get the contract. Well, yeah, you guys still haven't decided that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want him to attempt to mess with it? You don't know.
Well,
Yeah, that is the problem. Is lucky it doesn't exist in our time.
No,
we're
but he
still
does
looking
exist
for
during
his-
a time that Asher is around.
True.
Well, you know what? Why not?
The same with the
Do we-
Julius thing, too, by the way. It's like, he could help you, but...
Yeah, it's... Yeah. There's too many options. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
You guys did this to yourselves.
Okay, so the options are for Asher is basically we either try and get the contract transferred over,
Mm-hmm.
we either try and go back to the exact moment that things happen, though everyone is basically, I'm pretty sure, in the boat that that's a terrible idea,
Mhm.
to try and get the contract written in with very specific clauses. Or we go back to a time where Lucky exists on the same time frame as Asher and have
Not bad. It's trying to load it.
Mhm.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Okay.
And then there's the tell him about it and give him like the next 10 years to work on something and then go to a specific location.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That involves him changing whatever routine he's doing.
Yeah, which is something Harx would like to avoid.
Well, we've already run into the issue where Lucky is now aware of some major events that involve him, that involve trouble, and knowing Lucky, me as a player, knowing Lucky, knows that that is a very bad thing due to the fact, not necessarily bad in like not necessarily all bad, but in a sense that it is going to cause a lot of changes. We don't know which side that's gonna fall on.
For people that didn't want to cause a bunch of changes. Stupid thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid butt thing of stupidness.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
I just want to say this is why I don't like trying to make all the decisions, Harx. That's why I've begged.
You didn't have to say all that, to be fair.
Nobody else is saying
Reyan
anything.
Reyan tried to stop him from saying that crap.
He is just watching all of you, very intrigued.
Reyan tried to stop you, and he realized it was too late at that point. There was no point in him trying to
I didn't know what
backtrack
else.
anything.
I didn't know what else to say because nobody was literally saying anything else.
because Reyan is playing it on the safe side, trying to pick and choose carefully how to say things. He's already nervous as it is. He's also processing the Julius thing.
That was kind of dropped on them.
So it's not like Reyan wasn't trying to, like, hold things. It was trying to figure out what needed to be said, what didn't need to be said, and yes. Things spiraled very quickly. I apologize things were not being said, that other people were not talking, however.
I'm sure you guys will figure out something.
Well, from the look on your face, we're not going to go back to a future that we recognize.
Depends if I can do anything about it.
Just
Well,
be careful. There's not much we can do about that now.
Please,
request you
I'm
do-
always careful.
okay, we both know that's you're full of shit.
Owen just sips his tea. Just kind of looks away.
That one just acknowledged it, so I'm right.
Seeing the similarities to Ace yet?
Yeah.
And I think this might be how Harx is able to actually call him out on a lot of his, like, first of all, you and I both know that's bullshit.
Hmm.
I ask you to do very little. Do what you need to do, but nothing else.
I wish I could promise that I won't do something that'll cause a big change where you're at, but I also can't guarantee that either.
How do I rephrase it then? Go about your days as you normally do.
A little hard now.
Well, as was stated, you all did this sort of thing for a living.
What
Sure,
we
you've dealt with
did-
much more stressful situations.
What we did for a living was save everyone we could.
And you did.
You all gave those who did survive enough time to get away. We wouldn't be sitting here talking to you if that was the case. It wasn't the case. You didn't fail. But go forward with that, knowing you didn't fail You did what needed to be done in order to ensure that at least some people survived.
If we come see you in a few years about our friend with soul attachment problem, will you be willing to help?
I've got nothing better to do but apparently sit here and do what I normally would, right?
Oh no, you're going to have an eventful few years, but that you will have to see on your own.
Hmm. Alright. Anything else that I can help you with?
I'm not sure. I would have asked if there was a message you wanted passed along to things in the future, but I think that's a little... Until we see what's happening, I don't know who will be there, so...
My friend's still around. Give her a hug for me, alright?
I'll do my best.
Alright, the Flap Flap still hasn't had any kind of conversation with Ren, have they?
You've been around Ren at least a little bit at this point, if you've ever been around Ren's house, because that's where Ren is.
Yeah.
True, but we have not yet interacted. Got it.
Not like in depth. Like probably pleasantries and civilities, like hey, hi, hello, kind of
Hey,
stuff.
hi, hello. I have acknowledged your presence. Ooh, something shiny.
Yeah, basically. The okay, you're a weird situation. Moving on.
You know, Drag. This is a person who helped invent a lot of things in this town.
Yeah, my brain was getting that, but then I got sidetracked by possibility of concern. It was great.
Love it.
Right. She'll just kind of flap, do her usual thinking flaps. Would you mind if I looked over some of your schematics?
Depends on what kind of schematics.
I am told the appropriate response is yes.
She's an inventor as well.
I don't usually let people look over my notes.
See.
Anything specific you're looking for?
I'm just curious to see how what technology is in this time.
Get up and walk to the other room. Come back a moment later and approach you. And he'll hold out one of his notebooks.
Ooh. You have my thanks.
Just don't lose it.
Understood. . Would it be rude to crack this thing open near instantaneously, or do I wait for conversations?
I do have something else.
She is going to open the book.
There you go.
Fair. There's probably a bunch of like random inventions and stuff, and
She is now entertained for the next hour and a half.
yeah, that's fair.
How do you rebuild a soul?
How do I explain that? A lot of research, and some of it was winging it and hoping for the best. It's not something I can teach you in such a short, just kind of motions around moment. This was a lot of years of research.
What do you mean winning it?
Was just something I decided to do one day. Thought it would be kind of cool.
You didn't write any of this down.
Nope, it's all up here. What's it said?
Probably safer.
Would you write it down?
No.
And why not?
Because if something like that got into the wrong hands, that could be bad.
That.
There's a lot of things I didn't write down.
All players sit here and think is, but Hunter's not the wrong hand.
You don't know who Hunter is.
I know.
And it doesn't even matter, even if Hunter, like, keeps hold of the notes, if something were to happen to Hunter, to our base of operations, because people know where we are at this point, more than likely, if something got bold enough.
No. Not yet. Eventually, will.
It is dangerous to have that written down.
There were certain things he never wrote down that he did.
Is it a device you built?
You don't know about that.
I said, is it a device he built?
In a sense, it's similar to what I use for when I remove curses off of souls. Just altered.
Altered in what way?
Don't make the DM fucking come up with this shit. Oh my god. God.
To be honest, he's not expecting Lucky to answer it.
Honestly, probably just shrug, then, because I don't think, because I, one, don't know, two, he probably wouldn't want to answer it, because he's not going to say it out loud.
Fair. Yeah, fair enough. Figured I'd give it a shot.
You don't even know how the original device was built, so you wouldn't... Even knowing the alteration wouldn't matter.
That's another one you kept in your head.
Maybe.
You have it written down somewhere.
No, the only other person who knew how to do, well, the only other people that knew how to do it, that one sitting over there quietly,
Mm-hmm.
and Rin's sister, who technically helped him build it.
Fair. Oh. Oh.
We'll build the original device.
Leans slightly across the table towards Reyan.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if they'll let us go back again, this time to around that time period, and kidnap someone.
That sounds like a very dumb decision.
No?
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
To be fair, I didn't start doing this till much later. The alterations and stuff till much later, so...
We are going to have to jump again depending on what we decide to do.
Sure.
Well, if we see you again... more than likely it's us asking for help. Again. Just more...
Fair enough.
Yeah. I am sorry that you were kind of given a lot of information today.
You know... You think you get used to it, but you don't.
That's not exactly comforting.
Yeah, at least this one hasn't destroyed the world yet, from it sounds like. I mean, you guys are still around, so... We had to fight something that tried to destroy the world. That was fun!
Oh, good.
That could have gone poorly. I almost died.
I
have died
feeling...
a few times, but we're not going to get into that.
Just sinks in his chair.
It's not fun being the heroes.
Somebody has to. Right?
Sits up on the table. Yep. Always one that rises up when things go to shit. Welcome to the club. Death is not fun. Don't do it.
Trying not to, like, narrow his eyes slightly over at Harx.
and avoid the disintegrate spell. That's usually where my luck runs out.
That does not sound pleasant.
Oh no, it's very painful.
Good.
She kind of like just starts listing off. I've also been eaten, and he just starts listing off random things that have happened to him.
Stabbed, decapitated, torn apart, decapitated again. The bloodline has a weird thing for that. I don't know why.
No, he'd probably be like, "Oh, my mom was decapitated once. She also helped save the world."
Just.
I'm just preparing you for the possibilities of you'll probably go through a lot of hell.
Already have.
You'll do alright, kid.
Hope so.
Hey, you should all get going. You don't want to keep messing up the timeline, right?
Is there anywhere else we need to hop to ask questions before we... go find out what's happened?
Here. Flip.
What was that, Mihi?
The weather really is nice here. Flip.
Harx.
Not that I can think of. I appreciate it, Lucky.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you can figure out, what you need to do.
Hopefully.
Be safe out there.
You too.
I
won't.
will try.
Yeah. This is awkward.
You
That's the
guys
plan.
teleport? Or do you guys go with like Alwyn, or do you just go back through time stuff?
Fuck.
Did we still need to go see Xander for any reason? Or...
Honestly,
Because I remember that being somebody that was mentioned.
it was mentioned, but I don't
It was
know
more
what to talk to
DM
him
mentioned.
Yeah. It is as a possibility, someone we can go talk to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What does Drag think?
I am in a book right now.
This is fair.
Unfortunately, me as a character is kind of fucking useless to decision making.
He's learning some good invention stuff, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. There's this thing in here called a delayed pipe. Wait, wrong book.
One of Matthew's got snuck in there.
Yeah, no, he knows better than to give out those.
It's weird. Like between the pages, there was this magazine, although it was more of a book. It read Anarchist Cookbook.
No. That's not real.
Something
I promise
about
people.
gasoline and
Reaches over, grabs
Sniff
that
one.
one.
I'm sorry, that was not meant to be in there.
Oh, sorry, that's the husband's.
yes, I just love the concept of that tucked into the research notes, like almost like a dirty magazine.
I mean, at the very least, he'd escort you guys back outside.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
once you jostle for the whole moving process, though.
Mhm.
I don't. Like, I can't think of a reason we would need to talk to Xander.
I see. Here's the problem I'm having is like, originally there was a fleeting thought, that Reyan probably had to just sneak a peek at what his mom's life was like at this point, because he kind of knows what is going on with his dad right now, but he doesn't really know a whole lot about his mom's childhood, and he would like to see his mom again in a good state. But now that things have changed, he's like, that's a little heavily risky. That's a little more risky than he's comfortable with.
You know what else? You don't necessarily know where they are.
Yeah, that was another issue.
Yeah. Do you guys all leave the house?
Yep.
While you
Flap
guys
not want to
are...
return the notebook. She's not about stealing research notes. She just likes to peruse.
He'd tell you to keep it.
Yeah. Never mind, she keeps the book.
New things to build.
When you
Yes,
get
sir.
outside,
Outside, debating. Door closes. Lucky's just going to lay back on the table and smile. So what do we do about this, Xander? And he is going, that's where we're going to call it, because you guys forget as players, he had an earring.
I didn't.
Crap.
I'll be completely honest, I didn't.
Owen also has one. They were both
Yeah.
kind of thinking a lot.
The player didn't forget. Harx wouldn't have known.
No.
Player didn't. Player had that feeling they're going to tell Xander anyway.
Ace knew. He didn't tell Xander anything. He let him listen.
Oh God, this is we've officially.
And now I get to figure out what comes of this.
Yeah, I was about to say we've officially just dropped. We officially handed a grenade to the worst person possible. Well, the best and worst person. Again, it's not necessarily a bad thing he knows, but it's not necessarily a good thing he knows either.
What do you mean home base is now in the basement of the Winter's Rest? What do you mean that's secretly been a Resident Evil style hive this entire time?
There's so many possibilities due to the fact that if Gladius had known things ahead of time, if Lucky had known things ahead of time, there were so many things that just by these specific people knowing this information could change so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
And again, either for really good or really bad.
It's fine.
I need to make a lot of rules and see what happens before we do another session tonight, question mark.
Yes.
Time is a soup.
I would offer my willing assistance in our demise because this is what I do.
With that, thank you all for coming out and enduring my pain and suffering of the internet.
Peace.
Yee. Thanks for running the game. It's freaking good.
Yeah. A lot of stuff that I didn't expect and had to make up on the spot.
We love it.
Good night, stream. Thank you.
Nice stream.